Wow. Okay, everything's set up. I should really get a starting screen one of these days. I mean, it only take like a minute, but still, it'd be a little less awkward. Oh yeah, hello everybody. Back with more Super Mario 64. And not too late this time, actually started streaming around 6. Yeah, sorry I wasn't really, nope, sorry. I didn't stream Monday. I kind of got distracted by getting ROMs on my SD card I got. I was too engrossed. And I knew whatever I played, I would have just not cared and just would have wanted to be over with. So I could get back to the activity I actually want to do. Now it's done. Well, it's done. Let me just take a little quick look around here. Let me just show you. I got some Dreamcast games. All nice and set up. I have some GameCube games on here now. And probably most impressive, a lot more PlayStation 2 games. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing. And then otherwise, I was just on my break. Huh? You mean no longer exists? Hmm. Odd. Think it up. Okay, well, I didn't, I guess, check everything after I redid the ROMs and such. There's like doing more maybe I just need to sync them back up. To hell. Let me go look at the files. It doesn't exist. Oh, the path probably just went through the old SD card, I bet. I need to redraw the paths. I bet it's reading like, hey, I thought it was on the old SD card. Why is there a new one? Probably gonna have to do that for all my systems, huh? Okay, keep that in mind for later, because I haven't tried it. I've mostly just been testing out, like, N60, not N64, GameCube, PlayStation 2, so on and so forth, to see if those work. I didn't get the Dreamcast to work either. There we go. Super Mario 64.
It's me, Mario.
It is a him, Mario.
Hello.
Yeah, let me in. Okay, I was like, Dave's still gonna be here, right? Should be.
Okie dokie.
Okay, note to self. Fix the paths for all my systems so I can actually play it. Okay, here we are, back with 4 lives, 60 stars. A couple more to go, kick Bowser's ass. Actually, stop whining, Mario. I'm gonna farm some lives real quick. Okay, well, they don't lose lives for falling out of this. Just so it's a little more convenient for me. A little sniffly. You know, I should go see where all the stars or all the red coins are here. I could probably get like a 3-star while I'm at it down in the depths over there. Kill several birds with a singular stone, as the saying goes. Where are all the red coins? Okay, there's one up there, one here. There's the next one coming up. Not there. Okay, one there. Let me try to get the red coins. But also just messing with the Retro Pocket, the greatest invention to ever exist, a handheld console. Let me take over here. And where's the next one? Something was up there. Okay, there's one over there that I missed. Okay, let's just go. Hello, Sophie. Nice to see you. Yeah. Also, as you might have seen, I decided what to do for the public domain movie night. Picked, Charlie Chaplin film, the classic type of silent comedy film. Can't go wrong there. Cabinet of Dr. Caligari, German expressionist horror film. Then The Crusade, which was a chatter suggestion, because I wanna input the input. And I did look up if The Crusades, the 1935 movie, by Cecil B. DeMille, who I've never actually seen a movie from. I did check to see if that was public domain. I looked on archive.org, their old copyright records for a little bit. I wasn't that intensive. But I was looking through shit, it was 1935 motion pictures. I didn't see a copyright, so, they did copyright it? Well, it's up to be me, I guess. I'm fairly certain there's no copyright there. That's 6. Okay, yeah. I think 3 movies is a fine enough amount, because it's about a whole stream's worth of film. Got Mario. Okay, there we go. Red coin number 7. And I fall off. You know what? Maybe I'll just go get my stars. No, I almost did that. I was 1 off. Forgot how much I don't like that particular section. Okay, there's 4 up here. Fairly certain. I did miss an extra life, but whatever. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the movie night too. There's a couple movies there I want to watch. Let's get to do something and reward my loyal chatters. Number 5. Alright, takes a little bit of damage. That's a-okay. And then I fall off. Also remember this is about farming lives, so I don't have to do it later. Join Dr. Caligari. That looks neat too. I've seen Caligari, nice. I tried watching it once, but I was EP that day. So I kind of ended up just like taking a nap instead of watching it. I missed. I want to get back on there. You have this. Give me more invisibility. I don't even really know why you get invisibility power here. It's not really that hard to dodge anything here. If you're going through walls and shit, I'd get that a little bit more. I'm always interested in that kind of like German expressionist cinema. Yep, it's cool. Last one. Okay, I got it. I finally conquered this level. Yay, extra star. That emote reminds me. I have a couple of old Soviet films I'd like to see as well. We could probably do that in like a different movie night if we ever do it again. And then I could like just go right into it with like workers and resources afterwards. Thematically appropriate movie night. It'd be a fun one too. That's a fun thing about old movies. You can watch them for free, and they're completely public domain, and a lot of them are really cool too. Imagine what we'll be able to do when it's 2026. Look at all the 1926 movies unlocked. Still not sure how copyright applies if it comes from another country, and that country's been through like several governments since the movie's been made. Who the hell owns a movie made from like 1920s Soviet Union or Germany? Like, what happens to the rights when there's like multiple successive governments? I don't know, but again, I'd rather not risk it. There needs to be like an easier way to find out if something's public domain or not. Looking up's tough. I think I missed that one over there. Oh, I missed them all this time. Like, there were some, like, government sites to look it up, it still felt kind of, like, awkward. Like, you could look when the copyright was. I don't know, it could have been streamlined and better. Just like most government websites. Okay, that should be enough. Get back in the castle and stop farming. Let's look for wherever spare stars we can find. Yeah, I also got a couple of Wii games as well. terms of how they run, they've been variable results. Yeah, the emulator I currently use for some reason can't read the games I use, so I might just try to do that on RetroArch instead for the Dreamcast games. GameCube seems to run well, but I need to try more of them out. These do is like pretty variable depending on the game. And some games you gotta like mess around with settings. Like some games work perfectly fine, and others a little bit of issues, but you can just like fix it up pretty easily, just changing the settings. And some just it is I don't know how to fix it entirely. We also does seem a little bit slow, and then the controls are also kind of awkward. I hope we still have stars left to glean. Okay, I went through here. I don't remember where the hell I found all my stars. I don't remember where. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to like look around. They definitely need still some adjustments to make for some of the games. Make sure everything's running smoothly. Okay, I definitely got all the stars here, right? Through the jet stream. I didn't get this one, but I don't know how to get it. Sorry, the music is awesome, thick as hell, but we're not listening today. I think I did the ones at Snow Mountain. It's the ones I wanted to do. I don't know how to do the snowman, so I was giving up on that one. Yeah, I was kind of giving up on the snowman. We did these three at the very least. I know we did all the ones at the start. What was this one? Okay, this is the Peach's Slide. I did that one already, too. Let's go through here. I think there's levels here. No, wait, it's just where you go kick mass. Bowser levels, I think. Was there something there? I don't remember this. I don't think here. It's more like in the. There's the boos in the courtyard. I don't remember how to reach them at this moment. I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, okay, we have levels here. Well, let's try here. The wet, dry world, I think. Secrets in the shallows and sky. Alright. Secrets. What could be so secretive here? What's that noise? Someone's making a hell of a noise. What's making a noise? Oh, I think it's the electric thing. What the hell is that? That's annoying. What is that? I'm just gonna crush everything in my way until I find it. Ah. Maybe something in here. One, okay. That's a secret, I think. Where could another one be? Maybe by this one. Something up there. I see a block shadow. I saw 3. So what else could be so secretive to the world around it? I want to raise the water a little bit. Get up there, preferably without getting flung around. The cat was very cute today. Right now he's like sleeping and such. My mom was petting him in like such a way where he was kind of like, he was really enjoying it. He was like bouncing his leg a bit while he was sleeping. He was like kind of like a bunny. He sleeps in such cute positions. He was like curled up or like just completely like arms out and everything. But yeah, when she was petting him, he was just super into it. He was bouncing his leg in the middle of the air. That was very, very cute. Even like in the morning, he came to like lay on top of me for a bit and get pet. Then he went to go sleep in the corner of my bed, which he usually just does at night. You know, sometimes he just chill with me during the mornings. So cute and affectionate. I feel very fortunate to have him as a cat. Five. Okay, so I have 4 red numbers. Coin ring. I think there's like, what's that thing that's over there? That might be the next secret. Need Mario Vision. Maybe that's the next secret. I think that's a star? That might be the secret right there. What? Maybe that wasn't the one. Doing one more. I know that for certain. They said in the shadows in the sky, so one of them's gotta be up high. to go maybe up there? Okay, buddy. See anything else in the sky? We're there? Who knows? Maybe it's that? Oh jeez, I don't like spinning around so much. Oh. Gotta be that simple, right? No, it was, okay. That's really it, huh? Hello! Dragon Cage Alley. Nice to see ya. Just collecting some stars. Like this one.
Here we go!
Yeah. Also got the movie night officially ready and announced for this Monday at the same time as usual. And, yeah. Otherwise, I haven't been doing too much besides, like, schoolwork or messing around with downloading a ton of ROMs. Go to town for red coins. Okay, let's go to town. Get the water level up. And, yeah, when I was like download games, you know, it really does kind of strike me that, man, the PS2 really did have a great library of games on it. Considering I got like almost 50, like slightly under 50 games for it, compared to like the GameCube, which only downloaded 24 games for, and the Dreamcast, which I only got like 10 games for. A lot of interesting games there. I even think I saw some of these, like the Omicron game and Indigo Prophecy or whatever on there, which I could have gotten, but you know, I don't want to infect my SD card with bad games. I have too high of standards for my SD card. Gotta go higher. I think it's over there. Oops. Yeah. Nearly a disaster for me though, because I accidentally deleted everything off the card. It's not here. Where the hell is it? Let me talk to you. So I had to re-download everything again, which was a little frustrating for poor little leech. But I just did it again, and I figured a way to do it not so agonizingly slowly like I originally did. They sure made a hell of a lot of can't see shit. Sure made a hell of a lot of video games. They nearly used up the entire new, like, 256 gigabyte SD card already. You only have, like, take 10 spare. Just about. Really did start making games bigger at some point. But okay, come on, Leech, learn to navigate this level. I just want to get back to the town. Also, you know, Sniper Elite Series not bad because I thought it'd be cool. It's like, oh, it's like a stealth sniping game. That kind of reminds me of Metal Gear a little bit. Because there's stealth and sniping in that game too. You know, I thought it was like, oh, this is a fun little game where you kill Nazis and snipe them from afar in World War II. But apparently, in the first game, you're fighting the Soviets, the Red Army guys instead for some reason, which is like, this feels weird. So maybe there's like maybe there's more explanation in the game later on or something, but I don't know, it just feels weird initially. It's like, really? That's what we're dealing with in this game. Yeah. So I find the next thingy. Some blurry picture of like Iraq or something. It really is just like, well, who knows where. I'm sure someone could dig around and find where they picked up this picture. But yeah, it's just an actual place. Just blurry, and they tinted it blue. Why is this like this? Just in Blue Town. It's always kind of funny when a game dev is just like, we gotta put like some picture here to fill up the space so it isn't blank. And they're like, okay, where do we got? It's like, I don't know, I have like this photo album of like Iraq that someone took on vacation or something on my computer files. Just fucking throw that in there. Bane. Hey. Well, hello then, Blue Spain. Spain, if it was cool and blue instead of boring and normal. Where's the water? Actually, I know what to do. Get out of here. I'm just gonna enter at the very tippy top. That way the water will be raised up. I don't have to do shit. Whee!
Let's go.
forgot the whole thing I was gonna do. I forgot in like a couple of seconds. I was like, oh, you know, I'll figure it out. I'll just go top. Immediately just didn't do that. I was thinking of Spain.
Go.
There you go. That's nice and flooded. Maybe it was already high enough. Oh well. Here's if I waste a little bit of time. Yeah, I don't know why that's a random picture of Spain here. I guess I gotta put it in a skybox somehow. Okay, time to hunt for red coins. I already see one right here. I missed. Mario? There you go. Where are the rest? They're all like in these boxes. How do I lower the water? Where's the thing you lower water levels again? Where is it? I don't remember where it was. Is that place in Spain? You know any like fun facts about it? No, here's how I drain the water. There you go, no more water. Mind-boggling graphics power up. Wait, I remember, that just leads me to the star here. That is pretty nice, like, metal-looking graphics. I'll hand it to him. Makes a nice piece of metal. They knew how to make a good looking piece of metal here. There you go. And it fell off. It's a pretty graphically decent game the third time. There's some bits that look better than others. You know, about this game, I really just it's just like more consistent overall. Because there's like a lot of parts where you can see a lot of like interesting ideas and work, and nice visuals coming together, and then there's other parts that just feel a bit more bad. It's just not that good. Yeah, I do like old 3D CGI kind of like metal kind of look. Sure, did it look like super realistic? No, but it looked really shiny and funny. Interesting. Yep. Wow. The door's knocking in this time? Wait, which one? This one? Hello, Link, are you in there? Come on, Link, it's time for you to show up on the N64, buddy. Stop sleeping in. They really were reusing a ton of assets back then, huh? There's temples behind that, yeah. It's a cool little secret that you don't know about, that yeah, you can actually you can play Ocarina of Time on Mario 64. They programmed the game in here first. Actually programmed Ocarina of Time before they did it in Mario 64. That's why it took such a long ass time to release it and get the console ready. They were like, okay, we're gonna be like really cool and stuff, and we're gonna make a whole Zelda game in here first. And they're like, oh, what about like an opening game? Well, the first game was gonna be Mario, obviously. It's always gonna be Mario. We'll release Legend of Zelda later. I mean, you know, it's not how I would have done it personally. I would have think, you know, you have a game ready to go, yeah, you ship it out. But I'm not a bigwigs at Nintendo, now am I? I respect reusing assets in games. I do the same thing too. I want to do less work and get the same results done. Alright, that's how we get up there. I think we could... Ow! Little asshole? Ow, you kicked my ass! Okay, how do I get over there? I need Mario Vision. That's up there. That's up there. I can just jump for it. I gotta just jump for it. I think I remember a recent example of like reusing assets in game though. Stuff I've played personally is they reused a lot of animations and such from like Atelier Ryza 2 and Blue Reflection Second Light. I remember when I was like, I was playing Ryza, or maybe I was playing, I don't remember which I saw or played first, but I remember I was like, oh hey, it's the same thing, cool. It's the exact same animation they use, they just use it in this game too. Ow! Okay. That Yahoo didn't work. Maybe... Okay. Get up there, Mario. From your weird tree. Mario, don't want to die on me, buddy. Stay with me, Mario. I got life. I need coins. Where's one of you assholes? I need to kill you. I like when games just like reuse their assets, you know, whatever, it's like models, animations, whatever. Ow. I need to go up this tree. It's cool. Plus, it's like a neat little thing you can be like, oh, hey, you know, I recognize that from the other game. That's cool that they have the Ocarina of Time door. So I guess it started out as a Mario door. Okay. Wow, Yahooing didn't work. Yay, get on top of this tree. Camera, work with me a little bit. How do I get up there? Try going back to the top. See if that'll work out for me. Mario, come on, stay up, Mario. I could, okay, to like look at it. Wish the camera didn't like purely occupy physical space. I feel that's also a major hampering of it. Ah, jeez. I actually need the water up for a second. I need to like breathe to get my HP back before it all disappears. I have to do all this over again. Back to it. I think I almost had it, maybe. Maybe not. Mario Cam. Like up close and personal, we go for the big jump. Okay. Let's go, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's try this again. Camera, come on, work with me. Where are we going, camera? Hmm. This is great camera work all around. Just let me up. I wanna go on. I wanna get the stars. I don't even know how you get these. It's just so cruelly put together. Come on, Mario, get up there. Mario, just work with me here, buddy. What do you want, Mario? I'll give you a ton of gold coins if you just work with me. These textures are jiggly. They move around. I love to. Why no Mario? Okay, no, there's no extra paths to form. No, I don't want to do this one. Let's do something I can actually do in a timely manner. Good thing giving up is always an option. And it's the best option. If you ever face any troubles, just give up. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, we're done with Wet Dry World. Go get our stars from, I guess, Tall Mountain. I really only did get 1 star from this, so I'd make up quite a bit. let's see what's going on in this slightly above average height mountain. Okay, well, I accidentally killed that guy. Ow. I'm gonna take my rage out on the Goomba. I don't remember why I didn't like Solitaire Mountain.
Mamma mia! Peggle.
I haven't even seen this damn cage, let alone know any mysteries about it.
Mamma mia!
It's just gonna be another situation where I lose all 20 lives. But hey, you worked hard to build up.
Mamma mia!
Come on, I need more stars. I'm only 8 away.
Peggle.
I don't even want to bother with red coins. It's a pain. You know those mushrooms will kill me. Hold on, can I climb up this? Kinda, yeah. I just like... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Ah. Maybe here's a shortcut. By the moles. Thank you, moles. Screw you, moles. Come on, Mario, you can make it. Hey. Look at moles. Yeah, I don't know why Mario has get stuck to the wall mechanics. Mario, come on, buddy. There we go. More of that, less of this. Of falling down. And stop hugging the walls, Mario. Don't feel similarly to you, Mario. Ah. Such perfectly placed platforms. Okay, where am I? Okay. I'm by that waterfall. I don't think I could reach it if I wanted to, though. I'd probably fail and fall to my death, and I'd feel sad. Good to know. The moles know a way. Something's going on up there. I don't think I'm gonna get many stars from this place. It seems like so many opportunities to die and fall. Okay, what the hell's going on? What are you making a noise for? Can I kick your ass or something and beat some sense in you? Your issue. What? Talk to me, buddy, at the very least. There, okay. Tell you what, that's true. If you let me go, I'll give you something really good. Sure. Come on, buddy, give me a star. What is it? What's really good? That star? Hee hee hee. Okay, cool. There's a star. Where the fuck is it? Asshole dropped it like 50 feet. Oh, here it is. Yay, another star.
Here we go.
Okay, I gotta use the shortcut so I don't fall off and die. Oh, some more stars. Gary Shroom's red coins. Okay, I know where some of the red coins are. Okay. There's like 4 right here, and then the rest are by the moles. Okay, let's go!
Mamma mia.
I will level tall mountains of the ground. I will turn into a mound of dirt. I'll take every stone and use it to construct tacky houses. Tacky, suburban, like McMansions. That's what I'm going to use all the material on this mountain to make. Let's sell off all its mineral rights to kind of the worst companies in the world that are make the most pollution, have the most like worker abuses and such, and do the most environmental damage. Where are the moles? You know where the rest are. Imagine it's me talking about how much I hate Tall Mountain. Not sure if this is the worst level in the game, but it feels like one of my least favorites, for sure. 6. There's like 2 more up there, right? Almost certain. Especially worst of all, it's all like brown and gray. Game was. Oh. Allie, kill that bot. With no remorse. Just I'll kill all these moles, destroy their habitat, and lead their species to extinction. Thank you. I'm gonna skin all of these moles and sell their fur to the highest bidder. And I'll do it like solely in paint, but I'm gonna skin them alive. Not like when they're dead, I'm not gonna kill them first. It's gonna be alive. I'm gonna make them all watch. That was just a bad jump. That's on me, not on the mountain. I still am gonna completely obliterate the mountain though. And every single living being on it. Yeah, I think combined with just the unique the platforming is, and all the platforms are in this level, combined with this all gray and brown. This game, the strength more lies in its color. Definitely one of my least favorites, I think, of this game. Something about this mountain that just, I don't like, it just gets to me. It really irks me. It was like the biggest like mining company in the world. Like mines gravel and stone and other minerals. I think I want to like get into talks with them about like how to secure the mineral rights to the mountain. You know, we could chat about it, figure things out. So like how like unsafe can you be when you're mining? Can you like accidentally capture some moles in the drills? Would that be frowned upon and not typically done? Why, Mario? Why? Why can't there be like better platforms? Oh, it's just awkward geometry. Alright, get off the damn wall, Mario. Yeah, you know, while we're here developing this game, maybe we should put in a level that has really awkward platforms. Which, you know, Mario can accidentally fall off of because of his wide turns that we know is a thing he does. And also, what if we put a bunch of walls that he just instinctively sticks to? So you get like stuck there a little bit and makes the movements even more awkward. That'd be a great idea. Let's implement it in the game. That's what the people have been clamoring for. Hey, what if you couldn't see anything you're doing because the camera is bad?
Mamma mia!
And you basically can't see anything at all? Yeah, I like how you're talking. You know, we're gonna promote you at the highest spot we can in Nintendo Corporation.
Go!
Fucking hate tall mountains, man. I know I can get this star, so I have to, like, get it. I'm just gonna fuck off. Go, like, explore somewhere else.
Mamma mia!
So why we get the lives for tall fucking mountains? This is the one that just beats them away.
Go!
Greedy little mountain. All my lives away. It fucked.
Mamma mia! Go!
I'll be glad when I can move on to a different classic game. You know, so far I had a pretty good streak of them just being overall enjoyable. Like, Mario is testing my patience. I really don't understand how so many people could have been like, yeah, this is the game I will enjoy playing in my childhood. I guess those are kids, they probably just like fuck around on a couple of levels. I bet most people who got this game never beat it. Like, there's gotta have been better games from this time. This can't have been it. Again, I'm thinking if I got this back then, I would have sold it back for, like, if I got an N64 in this, I would have sold it back for, like, a PlayStation almost, like, immediately. Mario, why would you do the full thing? He's doing, like, shitty jumps now. Mario, I know you can do better. Being destroyed by stones. I mean, not to be like, I don't mean kind of negative. It's not like a completely bad game, but like, there's just so many notable flaws in it. I don't understand how this one emerged as a certified classic of video gaming history. Far too flawed. Mario. Mario, you stupid fucking plumber. I'm gonna replace you with non-union contracted plumbers. Just so many glaring issues. I don't know how you could get away with this. And even if you say, oh, well, it's different then, come on, like, good is good, I think, at some point. I don't think you can excuse everything to time and it being an older game. Quality's still quality. And now to get the damn star. Which is possibly the toughest part of this all. There's my star. Just pick this up while we're here. You know? It might be a nice to have. There we go. Let's leave Tall Tall Mountain. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like Tall Tall Mountain. Hey look, we have 64 stars, just like the video game. Where's that ice place? That was nice. I didn't get all the stars there. Oh, actually we did get most of them. Well, Shred and Fred coin. Where's the shell at? I just look for red coins. That's... Okay, those are like the lava ice. That's dangerous. Maybe all the red coins are really easy to get. Ow. I have two. So... Oh. Where are more red coins? There's a red coin over there. Okay, 3. I know where like 2 more are. That's total mystery. Oh, I see you up here. Asshole. Whatever. Okay, I know where the last 2 are. Easy. Just need another shell. So they can't touch the ice lava. Ah! Oh no. Maybe I'll just be sure if I go around here. No. Well, great. I gotta touch the ice lava now. I guess I just need to build up my immunity through copious amounts of coins. Why? I always get tricked by that guy. I always think, ooh, free coin. I never learn. Two. Mario, come on. Before you freeze your ass off, Mario. Oh no. Oh, Mario's dead again.
Mamma mia!
Still 13 lives, and that's a lucky number. Everyone knows 13 is the luckiest number there is. That means nothing bad will ever happen again. Rule number 13. Never steered anybody wrong. Where does 13 being an unlucky number come from? What's so special about 13? What makes it being just like one more than... Wait a minute, I only have 2. Isn't there a third? Do I not remember anything? Okay. That's just me being silly.
Mamma mia!
See, that was silliness that undid me, not bad luck. So my hypothesis was still correct. Come on. I'm gonna need that shell so I don't get fucked over here. 2. cool, but you can only access that space if you jump on them, and if they die, you're just kind of screwed a little bit. That's nice, and then you can jump on them and it doesn't work. Just drown me, honestly. Just drown Mario, I want to see him in pain. Cool level design. Hey, what if we put in... Alright, this is pissing me off. There's so many old things like that. It's like, why would you make it like that? Yeah, it's just an area you need to access if you want to get a star. Don't like ever fuck it up, or even if you do it right, I guess just do it extra super right. Otherwise you just don't get to go there and get the thing necessary for getting a star. Just so many design choices, like why would you do that? I feel like if you have like an enemy that's somewhat important to accessing parts of the level, you would have them respawn. It's possible. I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm expecting too much that you can't do that. You just kinda get screwed over. Maybe I'll go somewhere else, because it isn't so finicky to get a single star. It doesn't rely on the game being bad and not letting you jump on top of something properly. Okay, where else is there to go? Is that the mirror room? That is. Get me out of there. Here we go, we can go in here. That big small world. What frustrated me to maybe give up on this world? Oh yeah, the 5 itty-bitty secrets. Yeah, I remember this one. Why? I'm running out of worlds that don't frustrate me. Every time I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember why I didn't like that one. The snow one wasn't that bad, it's just that one part that's bad. The snow one's otherwise pretty nice of a level. Remember, this one was annoying. So all these fire assholes here. And all the various hits you can... Yeah, I really hate the fire stuff or the lava stuff in this game. It's just like, what if in this platformer where you need to be precise, what if you just lost all control of how you move? It can lead you to getting in so many situations you kind of get like stun locked. You can't do anything about it. Make with a quick timer for you. It makes me feel better about myself. Feeling better already. There we go, got that one pretty easily. You like, yeah, just, what if we put in a bunch of
Mamma mia!
places you can just slide off and fall and slip and die and fall into an endless pit of agony? There's so many just design decisions that go into this. I'm like, how would you do this? Why would you decide, yeah, this is what would be the most fun to do? So it'll be work best in our video game. Secret here. that's my main point of contention with some of the platforms you can hang out on. You can just lose so much control and can't recover at all. You basically just be put in a state where it's like you're fucked because you can't control where you're moving or where you're bouncing, where you're sliding. That's just it. That's just the end of your story. You got it. Because you can't control what you're doing. There we go. Got it. I don't know why in a platformer with otherwise pretty tight controls, you would just say, oh yeah, you just can like lose control and get fucked over. It just happens in the video game that you're playing here. Such a baffling design decision to me. See, it just rocket right off there. I guess that one's a bit more on me. I should have known I shouldn't have been able to do that, but like, just give you like a bit more of a chance for recovery. Oh wait, it's over there. Rather than just being like, oh, sorry, you slid once, fuck you forever. You're losing that life. Just need 6 more. Just I don't know why you would have. Again, I feel like the camera also works. That just feels like there's sometimes a lack of control in what you're doing. But just because an obstacle knocks you for a loop so badly that you can't do shit to recover from it, or the camera is so bad you can hardly see what you're doing. There's gotta be someplace better than here. Maybe that with the booze. Maybe that's easier. Less annoying. So we can still go up, I guess, too. I can go back up. So, go back to, like, Rainhard Docks or whatever it was. Top one wasn't so bad. Go back in there. Stomp on the swamp. Let's go find that swamp and kick his ass. We hate swamps here. We want to brutally stomp on them. We've been doing it since that one level where there's a bunch of swamps at.
Mamma mia!
Let's try this one more time. Whoa. I just want to stomp on that swamp.
Mamma mia!
Back to forward lives. Nice having 20 while it lasted. Didn't lose them all in the singular bird. It could have been worse, I suppose.
Mamma mia!
Alright, get off the damn wall. I got the red coins, I remember. Why? There's a little gap there.
Mamma mia!
Why can't they just make the levels good? What I would do if I worked at Nintendo circa 1994 through 5 and 6, probably. Just would have made it good. Just make levels that are good and don't have any issues with lack of camera perception or awkward platforms. So easy to make a game. Clearly I know what I'm talking about and know more than anyone else. Oops, okay, that was just on me. I rushed when I should have dragged. Whatever that guy says in the movie about becoming an awesome drummer and how you should always push yourself to the limit and get in car crashes and to have someone yell at you and demean you, because that'll make you really good at jazz. That was the lesson of that movie, right? Also that you should drink mug root beer. Listen, if I was in Whiplash, I would have just been good at drumming. I wouldn't have rushed or dragged. I just would have been good at it, and the guy would have just complimented me, like, damn, you know, you're really good at jazz. I'd be like, oh yeah, whatever your name was. If someone got upset at you for your teaching methods, they'd just be a pussy. They wouldn't know real jazz at all. They just keep going up. Keep going higher. Why? You should make like Whiplash, but about like learning to be like a professionally esports gamer. Like same thing with like J.K. Simmons, Miles Teller. They just like shits on him for being bad at esports or speedrunning or something like that. He still crashed the car. So then he's like at the big video game tournament or whatever, big video game show. It like shows up and it's like, damn, I guess you were really good at video games all along. And so I have no psychological repercussions to you whatsoever. Oh, Extra Life, thank you for appearing in my time of need. Oh, Triangle, come this way. Come on, don't be nervous. It's just me, little Pal Mario, who wants to stand on top of you. At least I didn't follow my death this time. I fell. Maybe yelled at by J.K. Simmons. Back up we go. Be careful, Lillian. How fast? Back up. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm not dead. Not yet. Now I am. Video gamer, J.K. Simmons is gonna be so pissed at me. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. I wonder what that does to the time. The clock world. Seem like much. Oops. Okay. It's bad timing on my part.
Mamma mia!
Get up there. Levels later on just kind of want you to go up, huh? Tall mountain. TikTok clock. The Rainbow Ride one. They're just telling you to get the fuck up. Whatever, you know, I wanted it to do that so I could get my lives again. Just 6 more stars. Just 6 more. Let's see what the little ghosts are up to. Maybe they have something going on. Ghost World. I don't remember where to find them. Go through here, right? Ah. They're through here. There's more levels down here. Yeah, I remember. Let's try these levels down here. There you go. Get in here. Let's kill him and get into his house. Haunted books. Yeah, I couldn't figure this one out either. Somewhere over here? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. The power up and then I go through the bookshelf, right? Maybe? There, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. I should just look for the red stars. Hmm. Out of here. Spooky ghost time. It is spooky ghost time. I don't know what the hell the secret of their books are, but I'm gonna try to find something here. Maybe something out back. Another blue skybox. But I don't think this is Spain. The Spain looks a lot different than I remember. But to be fair, I've never been to Spain, so I can't say whether this is Spain or not. Let's look for red stars. There we go. Owie! Oh, there's one. Two here. Oops. Here we go. Mario, how about stop hugging the wall, Mario? Whatever, that's one way to acquire a star for a coin. Why not? Unless you have a red coin in you, I probably don't. There's not much reason to be here. No, it's just the blue ones. I mean, they're nice, I suppose, but nothing I'm looking for. I need that red. I need that blood red coin. Coming over here? Excuse me. I want to be able to see. Sorry, I asked the video game camera to let me actually see what I'm doing. That's a faux pas on my part. I make such a simple mistake. The game doesn't want you to see all the level. When you fall, you they just drop you in like the sewers or whatever. It's not as bad as you going in a pit, being launched out of a level, coming back in, losing all your progress. It's so on and so forth. So it could be worse. Not quite as tedious. Okay. There's not a star here. Gotta search the upper levels. Nice, I can look up here, I guess. Sorry, that's not the one. Try this room. What do I get? Oh, this must have been the secret of the books that they were talking about. Guess I just looked at the wrong books.
Here we go!
Hooray for learning! Okay, ghost time seems to be the way. So many stars left. This level doesn't piss me off. Okay, 8 red coins. Yep, that's what I was trying. I remember where some of them are. I had like 4 or whatever. Rise and shine, shitty piano. They're all out of tune. Any red coins here? Doesn't seem like it to me. Okay, I'm on 3. It's just the backyard. Let me back in. I don't want to be here. Let me out! Okay, it's a one-way painting. I hate one-way paintings. I always want to, you know, go back through them from whence you came, but you can't. Bad painting design. They get trapped behind the paintings in real life. Like, you know, I try to go to the art museum, jump in their paintings, and then, you know, they just let me through a different, you know, it's just in a different room, and I can't get back out. I'm just stuck. And it's like, kind of the show you running here. Rather amateurish. Yeah, there's 4 at the bottom. Okay, so there is. That means there's 4 on top. Oh, here it is. Nice red metal bars. Flooring. Oops. I think these are pretty funnily designed. Like, a lot of these are just the second level of the floor you were on before. That's neat. Oh, wait. Open back up, buddy. Thank you. Anyone else have anything? There you go. Ooh, it's 2 in this one. Oh, nothing there. I think I have like 7. Just one more. I think it's here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, Ghost Manor's nice. There it is. Yep. It's a nice level. I think it's spookiness.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention. I got a couple of new commands to make me stretch and to make me drink water, if you so please. I'd add those due to Bigoo's balcony.
Let's go.
Balcony? I'll be, there it is. Okay, Big Boo, I'll meet you there. Oh yeah, now I can be forced to stretch and bring stuff. Okay, I see what I need to do. I think. Ah! Don't eat Mario, he's not tasty. Okay. Let's just try that again. The jump's just a little awkward. Both the camera angles. Could be doable, I just need to make the jump. I need to make the leap towards the balcony. How did I get up there? No, I don't. Okay. Wait, maybe I can use that thing out there. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Maybe you're my path out of here. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Is there a plan? Okay, let's try this plan again. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, come on, turn around. I need to actually see where I'm going. Nope. I'd like it if you could see where you're going a bit better in that kind of situation. That'd be nice. Well, maybe we got all we can out of the Big Boo's Haunt. Try somewhere else. I don't know. I want to go down. There's more levels. That's an annoying spot to put it with these camera angles. I can't think of what else to do there. Spooky time's over. Just down here. Sand Place, Lava Land. Well, stars from Peach's Slide, there's two. I only got the one. I can try it to get the second one then. You're fast enough. Oh, I think I took it like super slow when I did it last time. I'll try to be quick then. Give it a shot. There you go. 22 seconds. Clearly the time works perfectly. No, huh? Hmm. 21, huh? Okay, let's try it then. Let's try to beat 21. Oh, the stretcher and the sipper. I see that's been activated. Okay. Okay, before then I do any of that, let me take a sip of water. I'll do some stretches. Okay, stretch a little bit. Alright. Sophie. Let's go beat. 21 seconds. Only 3 more. I'm sure I could find some levels where I could eke out some easy stars. Still just 22. I don't stretch much, so hopefully this stretching will help. I don't know much about stretching though. I might need to look up how to stretch properly. I was just doing my best guesses on how to stretch. Oops, fell off. At least you don't lose a life for it. Or for giving them the penguin race. I hit too many walls there. I think it definitely lose some time on the end. Damn, you're great at sliding around. That's what I'm assuming set the record. Because who else could have done it? I bet this is all Peach does every day when she's bored. She just looks at paintings and then goes on her fun little slip and slide. Actually, this has got her. You're just on like carpet or something. Actually, ice is a little bit nice for her to slip on. Yippee! Yippee! I love saying yippee. Exactly, Mario. Saying what we're all thinking. Come on, come on. No. 4 nanoseconds off. I almost had it. Yahoo! Come on. Ah. Same time. Haha. No, that's almost. Seems like a bit of a second on that. Yep, that wasn't it. Let me try to long jump to get a little head start. I slowed down a bunch there. Actually, that was a bit faster. I could have done that whole part better, probably. I almost got it. I just need to improve a little bit at the end. Make some sharper turns. Oh, 21 exact. Still not enough. Gotta go even faster. Did bounce around a little bit there. Ideally, you don't want to bounce. Come on. I did it. Whew, just under. Let's go. Okay, just 3 more. Thanks for tips up here. There's more stuff here. We can get to Dire Docks from here, right? Okay, through the jet stream.
Let's go.
One of these ones again. They both have a jet stream one, right? Okay, now that just kills you. That'd be like a shortcut or something. I'm not gonna talk about Mario's bomb this time. I talk about it too much.
Let's go.
Here's the jet stream. It's on this side. I should get some nice music still. View the stream of jets I've been told about. Get through! There's a star there. What happens if I go in this ominous cave over here? Oh, I'm just back out here. Hello, castle. What's this? A rusty old door. I mean, I've been through here. Alright, I'm gonna get off there. Alright, well, outside. I don't really want to do, but glad to know the castle's connected, at least. Actually, I was going to say the connections make sense. No, why is a painting connected to your water system? What is going on with this castle, Peach? It's scary. Why's your plumbing connected to the paintings? It's unnatural. It's not where it's supposed to go. Doesn't even make sense that I get transformed to a magical painting world, and it's just connected to your sewer lines. What the fuck's going on here? I know I'm a plumber, but like, I don't think this is a job for me. This is beyond me. This is like you need a scientist to figure this out. Yahoo!
Let's go.
Let's figure out how to get through the jet stream. It is a task that seems impossible to me. I'm sure there is a solution, as it is a star you can collect in the game. What if there's a metal power-up that could help me in my time of need? Maybe that's the solution. Just be so heavy you can't get moved by anything. There you go, metal. Maybe some sort of metallic Mario. Hurry up and sync Mario. Ahaha. Keep collecting them, Mario. Can I camp them a bit? Oh, yeah, here. Come on, give me one more. There we go. Alright, I see how to do that. Okay, now I gotta breathe. It's suffocating out here. Yeah. And then I guess on the other level there's like a metal power-up somewhere. Metal seems to be the only way to combat it. Maybe we could go back to the lagoon or whatever it's called. Look for metal power-up.
Here we go!
Easy peasy. No jet stream can stop me. Collect the caps.
Let's go!
So you just only wear every hat? Alright. Hat collector. Every single hat will be mine. They want me to like wear them all at the same time, or just like just one, or just like get them all once, and they'll be like, oh shit, you're a hat professional. You know how to wear every single hat there is. I think it should be lauded and noteworthy if you're able to wear a lot of hats. Where would I be if I was another hat? Okay, so you can like wear two hats at once. We should put the flying cap. Up there, maybe? I don't remember where it was. It all escapes me. Oops. Oh, hello, wiggly walls. Let's just see you again. That's gotta be an easier hat to get. I don't want to spend all day looking around. Let's go to that red carpet, or the flying carpet place. I only got like one. I didn't get any stars from there. Let's finish off there. That seems appropriate enough. Ow! There we go. Finally in there. Yeah, I haven't done Rainbow Ride, like, at all. Let's actually get some stars here. I'm guessing there's somewhere else to go if you go there. I missed! It's over here. Okay, there's a bunch of places you gotta climb here. Ow! How painful. Owie! There we go. Well, it's not the first one, but let's get the red star since we're here. Ouch! Oh, hold on. Have soup! Yay! So let me conquer this little red star, red coin challenge. They have some yummy tasty soups. Oh, hey, kitty. You here to see me, or you here to see my soup? I'm gonna be honest, kitty. Sometimes it's hard to tell with you. Sometimes you just want my delicious food instead of want to hang out with me. As he's going into my bathroom, which I hope he enjoys since we put everything back. The bathrooms and shower are finally normal again. Now it's all finished up, everything's moved back in there, so on and so forth. So, you know, I should be able to actually take a shower in my shower. A novel concept. Loud as hell planes. Why? Okay, I'm gonna enjoy my soup then. Eat those fire assholes. Okay, let me distract you all with something not soup, so I can enjoy soup. Or I can just put on soup. I don't know what happens if I just type in soup. Looking for soup. Soup. I can hear myself. Exploring my bathroom. I think there's something wrong with YouTube if the first thing I see when I look up soup isn't a nice like stew or soup in a little cup. It's just some like random guy. I don't know. I'll just put the first soup-related soup there. Chicken Soup 101. I don't know what it's about. What? You're watching Soup. This. I don't want to listen to the Mario music while I'm eating soup. There you go. This isn't the type of soup I'm eating, by the way. I think I got a soda. Great for the stock people. Giblets. Starface eats giblets. You should use super hot tap water in your soup, by the way. This is my recommendation. The mucilage. Never rinse your vegetables. Eat the dirt. You can only use the vegetables he uses in this video. Screw your sponsorship. Make the soup. Never do this with your hands. Automate the process. He fears the meat threads. He's oversalting his food. He put in too much turmeric. Gonna overpower the soup. Nobody puts turmeric in soup. Nobody's ever done it. It's because it's a dumb idea. He's lying. He made a bad soup. He fucked it up. Bone soup. Hmm. What else is there for soups? I don't want shorts. I want an actual damn video. Oh man, tempted by the sausage. I mean shorts. I don't care about shorts. I want to watch a video with the whole breadth of my screen. Why have such a long one? Here you go, vegetable soup. You don't need any of that damn chicken. Almost done. I really need. You know what? Fuck. I don't care. Veggie soup. Told me to subscribe. I don't like the vibes. Never tell me to subscribe. By the way, you should subscribe to my YouTube channel. Sometimes soup sucks. I hate soup. We'll find something funnier. What book did it take me short to head home? I'm hungry now. I'm getting soup recommendations. Where's Mr. Sausage? I need to finish off my soup. And this is real food, made by a real chef. None of that undersalted, over turmeric, overcooked, underwatered bullshit. This is real food for real people. Here's a soup. Told you, real soup. Did that other soup get 5 out of 5? I don't think so. What other soups that he made? Search, I don't have the enter button. Hmm. Arby's soup. Here we go. I haven't seen that one. I feel like the curly fries are going to add a lot to this. Speaking of soup, I'm done with my soup. What? I'm all souped up. See, I say he's an expert in soup. He knows how to call it. When the soup's good, when the soup's bad. He knows when to call it, honest and straight down the middle. Anyway, I'm done with my soup. Enough watching Mr. Sausage make delicious soups and that other guy make a god-awful shitty soup that nobody will ever like. Oh, Mario, let's get back in here. Two more stars, Mario, and we can send it home.
Let's go.
Yeah, my soup is pretty good. It's just like, the chicken, some cheeses in there, beans. Got everything you want to have a soup. Very cheesy soup, but I enjoy it.
Let's go.
Well, admit, I'm feeling a little bit of a soup hangover. I enjoyed a nice thick soup, and now I'm feeling too content. I don't have the fire in me, despite literally getting burned not that long ago. I'm like, that was a tasty soup. I could just chill for a bit.
Let's go.
I was sipping my soda. I didn't pay attention. I was taking a sip. I didn't have two hands at the ready. Okay, no errant sipping.
Let's go.
It's too risky. I had to cough a little.
Let's go.
This damn, fire. Damn flamethrower's fucking me up. Oh, fucking nearly caused me to crash. I'm going for the red stars. I know they're right here. It seems easier than having to. But having to like come back and do this later, you know? Seems easier than going up the entire rainbow ride, of course. I had a cough again. Alright. Oh no, Mario, come on, get back up. Don't fall, Mario, like a dumb ass. Why, Mario? Come on, Mario. Simple, Mario. Instead of going down and obeying gravity, you go up and do what you want to do with your own life, Mario. There we go. One down. $69, nice. They should have made it so you can get to the end of the game when you get 69 stars instead of 70, because that would have been epic and funny of Nintendo to do. They should have known 69 would be funny in the future. Which I don't know, maybe it was funny in the 90s. It probably was, now that I'm thinking about it. I know, it's very nice to be just one star away from defeating the game and killing and murdering Bowser. What was that? I got a little squish there, but it's A-okay to Mario. He doesn't mind getting squished a little tiny bit. No!
Mamma mia! Let's go!
Okay, let's try that again. That's gonna kick my ass. I only have 2 lives. Sorry, I meant 1 life. Come on, I can get the first star of this level. I can get 2 stars here. Okay, 1 conquered. Little section conquered. On to the next. Ah, jeez. Just want this last star. Come on, Mario 64. Give it to me. Let me go fight Bowser. Let me fight Bowser. Let me fight King Koopa. King of the Koopas. And the Troopas. And the Goombas. And everything else. Why? Yeah, I know, game over. Shut the fuck up, Mario. I will... I don't know. Don't have any threats to me. I'm too souped up. I can't feel that angry or upset when I'm full of soup. Too calm, I'm too sedated. I don't have the killer instinct anymore. Note to self, don't eat soup when you're gaming. You should eat foods that put you on edge and give you like lots of energy. Keep you guessing. Soup's too calming and nourishing. Okay. Rainbow Ride or Road or whatever. Let's go. One more time. From the top. 4 lives. And a couple of magic carpets. A couple of long ass rainbows. one plumber, one cloud skybox, which I'm also going to assume this was taken in Spain. I have no other clue where these clouds could have been. I'm going to say these are Spanish clouds. The beautiful skies of Spain. Beautiful Iberian skies. Maybe, what if Mario wasn't Italian? What if he was like Spanish? If he was just from Spain. Really makes you think. Mario could be from anywhere. Nearly slipped off. What? Why?
Mamma mia! Peggle!
I just wanna get my last star. But does this game hate me so much?
Mamma mia!
It's a very fantastical level of riding magic carpets through rainbows.
Peggle!
With already rather finicky physics, why are you throwing in like fire, the ability to fall in a pit? Especially since every time I fail I have to do this long carpet ride over and over again to do the other one too.
Mamma mia!
Whatever, it's just bad. Wait, whatever, I can still get the star even if it's not the one I selected. And it's so slow to have to get back to where you were. Very funny, this music so like light, fast, energetic compared to the actual gameplay of the level, which is rather slow.
Mamma mia!
A cruiser crossing the rainbow. One more time as we take couple of minutes to get back to where we're going. I really just don't get some of the decisions in this game. Why your penultimate level have this slow moving flying carpet? If you lose your progress, you have to
Game over.
slowly wait to get back to where you were.
Okie dokie.
And you kind of just stand around, sometimes dodging some obstacles. And the idea is, at least for a level, is pretty interesting, but the execution just feels weird. This is a pretty quick platformer. I don't know why they slow you down and just say, okay, slow down there, kid. Dodge the obstacle in front of you as you take like several minutes to get back where you need to go.
Let's go.
It just makes getting back to where you were feel just kind of tedious and boring. Oh, I nearly thought I was gonna get knocked over by that someone in the cloud again. I don't mean the cameraman for once. Okay, we're finally back here. Sorry. Got a cough again. I'm fine. I think it's just some like random food, liquids or whatever.
Mamma mia.
Hey, aren't you all excited to do the same part we did last time? Okay, let's do the same thing we did again at the same pace. Like, at least if you were making a player go through an obstacle course, you know, they can, like, learn and improve, and they can, you know, up their pace. If they want to go faster, they gotta get better at the game and learn how to, you know, move around and learn how the level works. No, you just have to wait on the carpet time. Get to where you want to go. Why would you do that? It's a level. It's so arbitrarily just slowing down the player. It feels like it's very much like kind of against the whole idea of what you want out of a platform, which is to be jumping and moving around. Now it's just no, just stay still on this one moving object. And wait. So it's finally time to do something. Do the same things over and over again. Why would you do this? Wow, why would you put that there? Okay, we're past it. Now there's this bit. Well, at least it's waiting for me here. I didn't fall in a pit and lose my life. Okay, are you ready to do it over again and wait? Stand still and wait? Why? Seriously, I just can't get over how bad of a decision it is, you know. At least my hatred of Tall Mountain is maybe more indicative of my skill. This is literally just wait till I get to go again. And do everything over again. Hey, look, we get to go on the carpet again. Remember Magic Carpet number 2? Oh, this is a classic. And this fast-paced music's taunting me. Makes me think of how wild and free I could be, wahooing through levels that actually let me move around. None of that here. No, you don't want to platform your platformer. You want to stand still. That's what platformers are all about. I am just curious what some of the meetings were like when they were deciding let's put some of these levels together. Especially this one. All that, now we can get to go to the beginning. You know, I was starting to miss flying carpet number 1. Hello, Perry. You want to ride the flying carpets with us, where you get to stand around and wait? Which is the key tenet of all platforming games, standing around and waiting. So maybe there's something to it, you know? And we need to appreciate the moments where we're not jumping and moving around. Yeah, Magic Carpet Ride is the greatest decision to make for a platforming video game with its penultimate level. Nice to see you, Perry. Also, do you see that we are the schedule for the movie night? I took one of your films into consideration, mostly because I looked it up and I didn't see anything about it being copyrighted. I was looking into the records, by the way. Old copyright records to see, did they copyright any films in 1935? That name, it seems like, no! Even is the carpet this person. Yeah, so we'll be watching that, along with a couple other movies. Make a little triple feature. Which will be about the length of a stream. Anyway, you know, I always really liked Magic Carpet number 2. Kind of an underappreciated Magic Carpet. Yay! And I'm glad I implemented that little goal and we were able to accomplish it. Also put in some stretch and the drinking water command, or not commands, but like whatever, redeems as well. Now I can be stretched out in a torture rack device, and I can drink water. I've been poisoned. I'm gonna be so limber and hydrated. Well, I guess I'm here. Not sure what to do with that, but I'm here. You know what? I want to go back to Magic Carpet number 1. It's very true.
Mamma mia!
They're basically like cousins on the evolutionary scale.
Go.
Meanwhile, humans and monkeys are practically strangers compared to leeches and humans. Oh, very true. I forgot I can't take a sip of soda here. Okay, let's try this again. Magic Carpet number 2, my favorite Magic Carpet. Or Tokidoki Panic Super Mario Bros. 2 USA reference. Maybe, I don't know. Could be, I guess. I don't really know what the thought process went here. It did have Magic Carpet in it, didn't it? It's so funny just because they thought Americans sucked at gaming, they're like, just reskin this game that makes no sense to be a Mario game, because it doesn't really play, look, or feel like one. And just fucking sell it to the Americans as Mario 2. And we'll just keep the actual Mario to us, because we're, you know, people in Japan are actually good at gaming. That's just really funny. They should do that more often. Like, no, we're not gonna, like, localize and give you this new game, because it's too hard for your puny American brains to get your minds around. This is made for real gamers, not you fucking wimps in North America. Should with the next, like, if they do Bloodborne 2, they should make it a Japan-only game. Just be like, nah, you know, you tried your best, but you've proven time and time again you're not good enough gamers, even though you all want it. Suck at gaming. I guess it just feels like such a weird-looking game. It's weird in general. What day? It's Monday, the 21st. So this Monday. Why? Yeah, this upcoming Monday. So we go back on the carpet. Yeah, I'm not sure if I mentioned it today or not, but yeah, Monday. Monday. The day of the week that is at the beginning for some people, and for other people it's the second day of the week. Some people consider Sunday to be the first day of the week. What? I messed with the camera too much. What?
Mamma mia!
Is the actual Mario 2 actually hard, by the way? Or were they just like underestimating people or overestimating the game? Ah! I death mushrooms, I know that. So just like real mushrooms. Of like a good chunk of them. See? They should do that to more games that don't get localized. Just make it like just reskin the game and make it an unofficial like sequel to actual existing IPs. Come on. Let's see. So imagine if they just reskinned other games that didn't get released because nobody would care or know about them. And they just like released as like some of the more popular IP in America. I can't think of any examples. You could probably come up with something funny if you knew more about games. They'd actually done that with the rest of the Mario series, just every time. You just take some other platformer, reskin it, and it's just like, yep, that's the new Mario game. I'm not gonna actually put any work into making a new game. All-Stars. I think they have All-Stars on here. And maybe they're right. Maybe, sorry, Ali, you gotta go back to Mario. You gotta go back to Doki Doki Panic reskinned. You're not enough of a gamer for the Lost Levels. That's the rental market. Then you would destroy the American psyche. Being a military gamer ad. I kinda wish the military account was back so we could bully them. I want to raid them and then bully them. And they can't do shit about it because that's against the First Amendment. That was funny. But bullying proved too effective. It won at the end of the day. You know, I imagine... Hello, Perry. I'm talking about how I wish the account for military gamers was back. The official military. It was like active again so I could bully them. Yeah, maybe they just thought it would be bad for the gamer's psyche to know that they got their ass kicked by the Lost Levels. Even if they knew, hey, it'll make us, you know, have to keep renting the game over and over again, and someone at Nintendo just, like, stepped in and was like, we can't do that to them, it'll break their fragile minds. It's too hard for the Americans to be cruel to unleash this upon them. Maybe they did it out of compassion. Yay, we get to do all that over again. And again, and again, and again. Why? Why is this game like this? Why is this level like this? Maybe they should have reskinned a better game and gave it to us instead of this game. This is too hard for us Americans. My American mind can't handle it. I'm panicked thinking about burgers to cope with it, but my mind is falling apart as we speak. They should have kept this one in Japan too. I love the cross-promotion emotes. They all suck so much. Cool. Like, who's ever gonna use these in real life? Even more pointless than just, like, the dude with, like, a poorly cropped head in the image. It's like, no point. Who's gonna care about the Minecraft movie in, like, a year? We're gonna forget about it. We're gonna forget about Chicken Jockey, Flint and Steel, the awful backlighting, and all that crap, and then this thing's just gonna be taking up space. You really gotta just, like, delete some of the emotes. Faster Prime. You know, I don't think I had enough time to appreciate Magic Carpet number 1. I think we needed that.
Let's go.
Is Mario a zombie if he keeps like coming back to life? Like he always dies and then comes back to life. He just isn't like green or stitched up or anything like that. Or rotting. What's the difference between Mario and a zombie? This is my new video game theory video, that Mario is a zombie all along, ever since he lost his first life. That the only way for him not to be a zombie is to be absolutely perfect at the first try of every Mario game. So that he's actually secretly a zombie who can, powered by mushrooms, like in The Last of Us, and he keeps coming back to life. With the fungus controlling his brain. Or his muscles, actually. Like, there's just a bunch of mushrooms in that hat. It's not actually autonomous or self-thinking. He just wants to end it all.
Game over.
Yeah. That's the real part of Mario, that he doesn't want to live anymore. It's actually a cleverly disguised tragedy about a man who's forced to keep on living despite the agony of being an undead mushroom zombie. But how the mushrooms control his muscles so he can't fight back. It's really dark and twisted if you think about it. Mario's kind of like the real dark, scary horror series. Like, Resident Evil wishes it could be that scary and fucked up and twisted. Taking these orders. Yeah, you as the good player, you're not Mario. You're the mushroom. You're the mushroom that's controlling him. Empty shell of a man. Barely kept alive by fucked up mushrooms. You're the one causing all this. The player is a real villain. Anyway, Matt, call me and give me $1 billion for this idea, or give me like half your ad revenue for this video. Pokies, Ninjas, Pigeons, Birdo. Mouse are picking up object magic carpets. I guess that game did have quite a bit of influence on Mario as a whole. Well, it's kind of funny that then they thought Americans are such shit gamers. It led to so many iconic part of the series being implemented and later used. Doki Waku Literature Panic. Can you imagine a Super Mario 2 Doki Doki Panic platformer with all the Doki Doki Literature Club stuff? And also it's Toho. Can't tell me isn't Frank emoting your emotions? Literally so obvious. What's the emotion it's displaying? How you feel after you watch a Minecraft movie? Or how you wish what state you were in after you watched a Minecraft movie? Burger. Emotion is burger. The classic American emotion. Zombie Hamburglar. Yeah, that's not just for the Minecraft movie, that's for the Minecraft movie's McDonald's fucking tie-in. What's he feeling? Why? Again, it's still so dumb to me that it's literally just a normal Big Mac and fries. Like, that's your Minecraft movie? You can't even make the burger a square or something? cut it into being like a cube or something cute like that. You can't just be like, okay, employees, cut into a cube for the kids out there. After you make the burger, cut the crust off. Maybe instead of giving them like French fries, give them like square tater tots or something. I don't know, just try to make it and give them a cube cup or something. Make them a, I don't know, like make it all Minecrafty. No, apparently I'm too good at marketing for the McDonald's marketing executives. Come up with too many awesome ideas that they never utilize because they're dumb, stupid, and dumb. Now, what's the emotion that the Hamburglar conveys? Another fire sauce and like it. Oh wait, it came with a sauce. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mamma mia!
When are they gonna make the Lily and Haruto meal
Heggo!
at McDonald's, which will just be a hamburger, some fries, and like a, I don't know, like a red drink. I don't know, whatever drink they have that's colored red. For blood. I want the Lily and Haruto meal. It should come with a toy. But the toy should be like really cool. Like a doll or something, I don't know. Leech fries. No, it's just regular hamburger. Got the munchies on that dank kush. Ah. Actually, I don't want to work with McDonald's. I want to work with like, I don't know, Jack in the Box or whatever. If I eat there, that's usually where I get a burger from. I don't eat at McDonald's because the food's bad. Jack in the Box, let me know. We can cross over. You can get all of my brand appeal of like 50 followers on Twitch. Like that's not nothing. I think the last thing I saw that Jack in the Box did, they did like a crossover with like the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I remember because I went in there to get a burger once. I was like, ew, Marvel. Your cursed franchise is in my burger joint. Jack in the Box stole Minecraft promotion. Maybe they would have made a square cup or a square burger. They could have done Wendy's, because Wendy's already has like square like patties. That's like half of the way there. Square ice cream, like they can make like a square cone and they like shape it with like an ice cream shaper. Square sodas, that's what I'm saying, they should get like a cup that's like super rectangular and square. And sell that to all the children who want their Minecraft toys. And their Minecraft stuff, you know? They should then put that in Minecraft the game, so you can have some more like cross-brand synergy. It's like, okay, you know, this new Minecraft update that I'm sure this time everyone will love. We put the square hamburger and square soda from our food tie-in from the Minecraft movie, and we also put in Jack Black Steve as an NPC. I'm so much better at branding than like actual companies. But that'd be so funny. Imagine that they actually like put in an update, but it's just a reference to the fucking movie. Square drumsticks. Got bread vodka to shape chickens for that first though. No, you gotta shape the chicken like the chicken in Minecraft. Like the chicken meat. Why? Oh, here we go again. Back to, oh no, I missed. You know what, I was missing Magic Carpet #1 anyway, you know, it's been too long. It can just be like a really flat chicken, but you like shape it, they get like a mold, they flatten some chicken into the Minecraft chicken shape mold. That's what you do. And then you can, you know, see the kids being like, yo, holy shit, it's the chicken meat from Minecraft. You are literally so much better at branding and marketing than actual Mojang and Microsoft and McDonald's. Also, I looked up the synopsis for that movie because I was curious. Why are the main enemies piglins? Like, out of all the things you could have chosen to be the main threat, how the fuck did you pick the piglins? The least, like, who fucking cares about a, like, enemy NPC? Like, why not have it be about going to, like, the Nether or the End? That's kind of like the big thing. Make them fight like the End Dragon or something. Make it right itself. The climax can just be fighting a big ass dragon. Put the chicken in a cube and feed it till it grows into a perfectly square shape. Oh, like they do with watermelons? Those like, weird square watermelons, if you just like put them in a square shaped thing, they grow into a square. Or a cube, I suppose. Yeah, what? I don't know, just like a weird choice for the villains. To be the fucking piglins of all things, not like the Illagers or like going to the End or taking on another fortress, take on the Wither or something. That's the main enemy? Feels like there's so much waste opportunities with there. Okay, not that many. I don't think you could really do much with the Minecraft movie idea, but like, you could do a little bit more than what you had. Oh, there it is, finally. Like, who fucking cares about the damn piglins? I don't.
Here we go.
No one's ever... When you think of, like, iconic things to fight, yeah, like, they're neutral. You don't think of, like, the piglins as the big threat. You think of, like, just the regular, like, night mobs, or going to the End and having to fight the Ender Dragon and shit, or the Withers, skeletons, and the Ghasts, and the fucking Wither and shit. Or even whatever's going down and looks like the deep dark. And that fucking scary thing that kills you if you make noise. Found 70 power stars. The mystery of the endless stairs is solved. Thanks to you, you don't just get teleported back anymore. Now on to the final bout. Like, that's the thing, you don't need to make it like someone deserve. You could just be like, oh man, you know, we're like trapped in Minecraft. It's like, what we need to do is we need to get the Ender Dragon egg. That's what me, Steve, Jack Black says. I don't know. Have it be tied to that. That's like the actual end game of the game. And there's stuff beyond it, but that's the sequel bait, you know? Have them go deal with the End Dragon, then, you know, oh man, there's so many more places to explore in the end, you know, maybe we'll come back one day, but we gotta go home to our normal world. He's like, yeah, I'll see you later, Minecrafters. And then they sing the Minecraft parody Usher song that one guy made. And that's how the movie ends. They just put that to the credits. Yeah, why am I so much better than who actually make this shit? I'm such a genius of creativity. I'd make better slop than the people who make the slop. Okay, Bowser, I'm gonna kick your ass. With my singular life. Whee! Hello, Mom. Long time no see. Ow. No. Whether you think yourself kill you if you see him and thrive in the dark, live with the Ender Dragon and run. It writes itself. I know. It'd be so easy if they knew what they were doing. It just feels weird. I'd be like underwhelmed if I was like a kid going to the Minecraft movie. I'd be like, what? No. Push some of my nerd glasses. No, the Endermen are not the Endermen. Piglins are neutral actually in the game. So why this doesn't follow the lore of the game? And there's no Piglin Queen or whatever to fuck you up or whatever. No, they should be fighting the Ender Dragon or something. Nobody knows how to make good slop anymore. I guess, but like I don't know. Oh jeez. I just want a long jump. Mario's dead. That'd be a trilogy.
Mamma mia!
We'll just have it be like the actual Minecraft bosses. You fight the Ender Dragon first, then you deal with the Wither, you know, because that's like the next guy up, and then you finally deal with the fucking dude who kills you if you're too loud. Like that's the trilogy right there. Those are the 3 big scary monsters in the series that you can like fight. Like the kind of the acts and beats of the potential trilogy you can make are made by the game themselves. They're kind of got like a thin narrative. You just have to add like a plot to it, whatever that may be. Oh no, I'm down here. Okay, but after we make our answer to the MCU with Minecraft. Yeah, I didn't think of that parry right. Is even like an answer to the MCU with... I don't know what happens in that movie. Ouch. How painful. I don't know, the Minecraft movie, or sorry, a Minecraft movie. I don't know why they call it fucking a Minecraft movie. Let's call it the. They probably are gonna try to make sequels, not just gonna be the only one, huh? Minecraft movie just feels weird. Just like it wasn't gonna be like good or too artistic or special no matter what, but like very like a pretty decent preset template for what could have been appealing. You know, they already have a lot of like the inbuilt lore to work off of. I don't know why they did it the way they did. It feels weird. Especially for a movie that's basically just gonna be fan service for kids who like Minecraft a bunch. Why? What's the sequel hook for a Minecraft movie? Are we finally gonna see Steve find his long lost brother Brian and make that the next movie? You're gonna have a sequel where you set up insane like farms to kill every living thing in the game for resources. I don't even know what you do after a Minecraft movie. There we go. What? Gotta choose normal Herobrine first, and Joey turn into a cryptid. Then I would do scary shit, then Journey to save him. Redemption leads to a heroic sacrifice. Like Vegeta. Herobrine kinda is like the Vegeta of Minecraft, if you think about it, huh? Vegeta of Minecraft. See, now you're coming up with ideas. You should write for Hollywood, Perry. You're already coming up with better ideas than whoever's making the current Minecraft movies. Why, Mario? Stupid son of a bitch. My life! All I did was get me electrocuted. That wasn't worth it at all. Weird life essence. Come on, charge me. Die. His reckon way that eliminates the weight of his heroic sacrifice so he can grow a mustache. Get pegged by his wife in the shower. Like Vegeta. Okay, you come up with the ideas that no one in Hollywood's brave enough to pull off. I respect that. Oh, coins. Coins of life. Is that good? Cool. How many people who are cool can think of Herobrine getting pegged by his wife? Although, you know, there's some people who think that Herobrine and Steve should get together. Okay, Bowser, you son of a bitch. Super Mario Bros. 2 USA reference. I'm pretty sure Bob-ombs were in Super Mario 1. You again. Well, that's just fine. I've been looking in the fry with my fire breath. I'm gonna murder you, Bowser. Star power is useless against me. Your friends are all trapped within the walls. I'll never see the princess again. Who's your pianist, Bowser? Who do you have doing the soundtrack to your life? Who's doing the soundtrack to your life, Bowser? Wow! Why more fire? Game 2 from this wiki. Yeah. Why is there more fire here? It's already the most annoying mechanic in the game. Why would you put more of it? Pianist. Imagine who's playing the damn piano. You know what I mean. Oh, I got him. Owned. Mario did call him gay there, so you know. I don't know what's up with Mario. He's, you know, it was a different time back then, you know? Coins, I need money. What? Can't see shit. I don't know how I got him. Your accident. Well, I didn't want to know about Bowser's dick length, I don't think. Oh no. Come on, one more shot. This is for everyone, for every Toad, for all my buddies, for me. What's a star? How symbolic. Whoa! I admit, I'm kind of closing my eyes because I'm not very good at aiming this at all. Oh.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Okay, well, that didn't work out too well. Someone got him twice though, which I'm gonna say pretty impressive for someone who cannot aim to that last like swinging bit at all. Good progress. Yeah, Gay Bowser still continues his reign over the Mushroom Kingdom, which isn't bad because he's gay, it's just bad because he's Bowser. I wonder why they introduced a character called Gay Bowser for this game, but didn't bring him back in like any of the other games. It just feels kind of weird. Like out of nowhere. Okay, Bowser. You sick, twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna turn you into turtle soup. Well, not Gay Bowser. He's gay. The regular Bowser, yeah, maybe that's why they're so estranged. He hasn't come back because the relationship's like too awkward. If they invite him for karting, he's like, yeah, I don't want to hang out with Bowser. He's like said some fucked up shit about me in the past, and I don't really want to go karting with you. And you know, Mario, you also kind of made fun of me for it, and you hang out with Bowser all the time. Kind of fucked up. Probably why he never came back. Poor Gay Bowser. Regular Bowser's super homophobic. Like, you know, all those people draw art of Bowser being a good dad? You know, and they're like, oh, look at him, he's so cute, he takes care of his only son. No, he teaches him, like, to be homophobic. He teaches him hate. Bowser fills Bowser Jr.'s heart with hate, unfortunately. He's a terrible person. Telling you, okay, is a typo. Damn. Autocorrect also homophobic, just like Bowser and Mario are. Fucked up, yeah. World's fucked up, isn't it? Which and Matt Bowser and Mario, it's all up and twisted. Well, I guess I'm glad autocorrect isn't lesbophobic. It's just oddly specific in where its hate is directed. Oh no! Hello, Super Mario Bros. 1 bombs. And goodbye once again. Why? It's the porn. Many such cases, unfortunately. To establish Bowser's a raging homophobe, do you think he also follows that kind of hypocrisy where he like looks at porn of like Daisy and Peach lesing out? Because otherwise, the horribly homophobic. Yeah, he does. He's that type of guy. This is a sick and twisted individual. We should murder him. I don't mean like kill him in a video game way. I mean we should just destroy the concept of Bowser so he doesn't even like appear in video games anymore. Yeah, but not this Bowser though. He's cool. He's evil for other reasons. But in terms of like homophobia, he's cool as hell. He's nice. He's cool. He doesn't fetishize anybody. He's gay himself. Goes to pride parades. He's not welcome in the Bowser family. Unfortunately, they rejected him. Maybe that's what he's doing. He's just lashing out at society because his family won't accept him for who he is. Because Bowser fucking is homophobic towards him. Towards gay Bowser. You know, gay Bowser's just struggling through life. He has a spiked collar. So true, Perry. So ads. I'll try not to beat him too fast. Haha. Oops, I missed. No, don't burn my ass! Oops, I missed. Missed again. Oh, Mario's still beating the Shadow Bowser. Oh shit. Stop doing your earthquake attacks. Oops, I do him the same way. Very bad at throwing him. Oh, I missed! The whole tape deck. I think he hired a pianist for the occasion. He was like, oh shit, I'm gonna fight Mario? Oh my god, this is gonna be like such an important day in my career as a villain. I gotta get like the dude to accompany me with like music. I gotta hire the best. Good thing, this castle's filled with like hundreds of coins. Oops. Hold on, Bowser. Let me grab your ass. Okay, got him. Whoa! Bowser, you're kinda fucking up the field of battle. Let me toss you. One last time. Again, nothing personal, gay Bowser. I think you're cool. Compared to regular Bowser. I missed! Oops. Okay, a little too short. Oh, I can't throw. I missed! I could only actually hit him. Oops. I can't throw. I'm so bad at this part. I'm dead. Okay, couple more tries. Defeat and kill Bowser and compromise him to a permanent end. Wahaha! Wee! Ow. Right into his cock. Ah! I missed. Guys, can you do that thing where you make a bunch of coins show up? That was kind of sick as hell. It keeps me alive. Okay. Oh jeez, I'm dead. Okay, that one didn't go too well. Okay, round 3. So this set of lives. Hey Bowser, give me your speech. I know. We have this conversation every day, Bowser. Every time we fight. Ah, damn. The coins. Another earthquake jump. Bowser, stop doing that. Bowser, come on, you're being a bit of a jerk right now. Oh no, it's gonna be raining fire. Oops. You're the wrong way, buddy. Sorry. You gonna hit on him yet? Bye, fucking bro. I suck at throwing. Ah, come on. I even threw him in the right direction for once. Oh, I can't throw. Mario really just flopped over dead right there. Like, brutal. Okay, Bowser, let's go again. I got you this time, I hope. Why can't I throw? Okay, got him. One down, probably two more. I mean, I'm just guessing he works on rules of 3. Oh, that's the one he already went to. Hold on, I got a text. It's back on. Really missed Dale. Oh, it was right there. I can't throw at all. So bad at it. So bad at the throw. Oops. Okay, there we go. One more should do him in. Throwing his temper tantrum. Complaining because I got a couple hits in. Very unsporting Bowser, if I do say so myself. Oops. Nice to know. Oh wait, did I get him? No, a narrow miss. Seriously, Bowser, whoever you got to do your music, they're going hard on you. Bowser, stop doing these jumps, okay, buddy? Oh, come on. I had him dead to rights.
Game over.
I have to do a level again, too. Huh. I'm going to get my ass burned. At least I think it's 3. It feels like it's 3. That's like very video game. Like rules of 3 kind of shit. If it was 4, I think I'd cry. Gotta be 3 because it makes it into a star. And that's special. Stars are cool and awesome. They're giant balls of gas, which for some reason they have 5 points. Cool.
Mamma mia.
Try this again. At least I get to go at my own pace. I don't have to wait for a damn carpet to take me where I need to go. What? That would warp you? Yeah. Wait a minute. I don't go here. This level has some of these. That's one. Oh. Yeah, that'd be nice. Just like warp back to the top. Proving my gamer skill. Yeah, check for me. I don't have to run through this every time Bowser kicks my ass. Cobblestone S's. Alright, I'll try that next time. Which Bowser's is the final Bowser. The last Bowser. I don't know, it's like the final boss Bowser. It's like the third, right? There was like... Yeah, this is the third Bowser. know, kicked Bowser's ass a couple of times before, but now he's like, you have to really kick my ass to defeat me and get Princess Peach back. Like not being on fire. Like if I wasn't nearly dead, whatever, I got some extra lives at least, so I'm not at 4. Let's figure out that teleportation, eh?
Mamma mia!
Well, I might want to collect a couple of easy lives. It's fine. I don't need that many to beat Bowser. Oh. Ow. Mario, you have the supporting pillar. Maybe just wait instead of getting burned. Oh, I had 2 warps. That would have been nice to know before I had to keep riding that damn ride. Suck. Worst ride ever. I'm not. I want a refund. Rainbow Ride. I'm glad they at least put in warps. They knew how cool it was to make people actually keep doing that over and over again. Yeah, sure. I'll do 100 coins. That's totally gonna happen. I'm sorry, I think I'm Mario 64 out for like ever. I can not understand people who want to play this forever. Like speedrunners or whatever. You don't want to like move on and play like a different game that didn't come out when you were like a kid on the N64. Yay! Fuck Yoshi. What did Yoshi ever do for me? Where were the warps here that you said there were?
Mamma mia!
I don't know, maybe people should play other stuff. Maybe people should play other games. Well, yeah, but he does it after I do something for him. I'm saying what he did before to deserve the attention. He didn't do anything for me before, and then he comes out of nowhere and says, give me a bunch of stars and let me quadruple jump? That's not a friend. He's an extortionist. A real friend wouldn't ask you to get a bunch of stars in return. He'd just teach you how to do it immediately. So Yoshi's no friend of mine. Why? Why? Well, how I can jump on an enemy and claw. Just want to play Bowser game, please. Don't make it any harder on me than it has to be. I need to get my lives back, too. Back to a respectable 6. Most distinguished number of all the numbers. Huh. What the Mars is your strategy guide for this damn fucking real strategy guide. I had this exact strategy guide as a kid too. That's cool. I think the only type of guide I ever had to anything was I had one for like Pokemon, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. A big little booklet. Like all sorts of shit. A big book too with like every Pokemon on it and everything. I don't know where that is. It's probably gone or like in the trash or something. That's the only type of gaming guide I had. Cool. Just like cool mountain. Meanwhile, I'm back at 4 lives. I apparently can't get any higher than this. I'm doomed to lose them all. No matter how many I try to collect. This one. Okay. Pause or game. I didn't know shit. What is it, like a guy that tells you like move the analogs so you can move Mario? Or like it's most insightful tip?
Mamma mia!
What the red coins are? Oh yeah, they're just kind of shitty. These aren't that hard to find. This one, I path with sir. Won't let me see Bowser. I'm being gate capped from the game. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. The Cloud House. Well, at least I appreciate there's some warps, even though I guess you need to get a strategy guide back in the day to know where the warps are. So I'm still not gonna like fully forgive the game design. It's just like, why do you need the strategy guide to know there's a warp to make your life more convenient? Like a game, you should be able to just play to the max of your ability, based on either, you know, your own skill or ingenuity. Not you need a guide to tell you. Yeah, that too is like so inconsistent to get. Like you have to get like what, every issue. I guess that's what they want you to do. By every issue, so you can give them more money. That's kind of fucked up. It's like, hey, you want to know how to beat this game, kid? The fucking fork up, kid. Otherwise, we made the game kind of shitty and annoying. Otherwise, you don't pay us. Damn scam. Fucked up. Making kids, well, like kids' parents fork over their money. Maybe their allowance at best. Just so they can know how to beat your video game easier. And it's like, it doesn't even like make the game like more beatable in this case. It just make it more convenient and not as much of a pain in the ass. But big old Nintendo said, oh, you don't want Rainbow Ride to be a pain in the ass? Buy our fucking Nintendo magazines, buddy. Or else you're gonna have to ride that magic carpet again and again. Yeah, there are quite a bit. And my main problem is just with like the magic carpet ride. I hated that. That was just handleable. One. I missed. That's two. Two and no hits. Getting angry. Pissed off. So long, Gay Bowser. I missed. I said so long. I guess he said I'll be right back. Ah! Fire! Oh, point! Yes! More money! I said so long. Bowser, just die for me, won't ya? Old buddy, old pal. I can't throw. Oops. Get the secret 3 stars from the mushroom. This will give you 2 for free. Oh, I never got any for free. I actually work for my stars. I'm not lazy. Unlike kids today. I actually work for what I earn and get. That would have been nice to know, so I wouldn't have had to do the fucking magic carpet ride. See, that's why I'm... Damn you, I hate fire! I hate fire! Why? It's the absolute worst thing in this game. Yeah, you get your ass burned, you can't control really what you're doing. Also, you can just get like easily unlocked into getting burned multiple times in a row. Official strategy guide. I will burn the official strategy guide. Okay, give me a strategy guide. How the hell do I throw this guy without sucking at it? Be my strategy guide. And if you fail me, I will burn you all alive. I hope. I need like being immolated. Sure, yeah, tell me, what does the strategy guide say in all its glory and wisdom? Oops. Ow! Oh, come on, I had your tail, Bowser. Big piece of shit. He's gonna go pissy and upset. And he runs me over. I need that strategy guide. Help! Oh yeah, wait, there's a life there. Like another life here. Okay, let's go. One more time, Bowser. Please, just one more time. I want to beat the game. Why can't I throw? Why? I hate fire so much. Fun. I could just get comboed like this. Just. Okay, there's a life right here. I can just keep collecting it. Good to know it respawns. Don't have to worry about losing our lives. I just noticed it. So pretty much just fight Bowser until I win. The field's on fire. Hey, point. And I get nothing. Oh, come on. You're just now wistfully touching it, you big asshole. Oh, okay, that was just a pathetic throw. Oops. I got a little overzealous there. Oh, I can't throw. So bad at it. And some fire to finish me off. I know I wanted to be roasted a little bit. I felt a little cold. Whatever. There's an infinite life right here. I was gonna fall off and I was gonna be pissed off. I was gonna jump too far. And how do I throw? I'm so bad at it. I don't know when the point of release is. Especially when you're just spinning them this fast. Okay, it's 2. This is the part where I struggle, and there's only like 2 bombs left. Bowser, aka the Master of Mayhem, the Turtle of Terror. He's a terrorist, the boss of Wahaha. Has some new tricks for our fine, suspendered friend. Not only does he exhale flaming breath, he snorts ice. He's just snorting up ice? Is that like he has coke or something? He's doing like meth? What? Stomps the ground, causing shockwaves. You have one advantage. Only some of the flames turn into coins, which can heal Mario. Once you grab the tortoise by the tail, you have to spin and throw him quickly. Helpful. Insightful. I feel like I know more about the game already. I like how it's just like, here's our official strategy guide. It's just what's in the game that you can already see. Damn it. After you've tossed him twice, all the extra pieces will be knocked off the platform so they'll shape like a star. Final warning, if you toss Bowser over the side, you may knock off a piece of the platform when he returns. Flame and ice dissipate slowly and keep moving, threatening Mario. Once you've hurled Bowser against the spike orb 3 times, you win the game no matter how many stars you've collected. Bowser, turn the fuck around, buddy. I threw him too far. I'm so appreciative of the guide. I feel like I know everything about Mario. I feel like we're, like, intimate as brothers. Ah, I can't fucking throw this idiot. Oh. Cool, great camera work. Oh yeah, give me the extra tidbit. That's why I wasn't able to win. I didn't have that last tidbit. I don't know why my ability to throw just completely goes out the window if I'm ever on the 3rd hit. Sometimes I can get lucky and get him a couple times. The shockwave attack spreads out in 2. And Citric wins that. Oh wow, real helpful. That's such a good guide. I feel like I know how to beat the game now. I'm intimately familiar with his boss fight in ways I never was before. He feels so knowledgeable. There's 5 places to throw them. Well, I guess one for each side of the star. You at least take some immersive view with the 1-up at the end. Yeah, that is a very generous thing the game's doing for me. I appreciate that. At the very least. Where's the ones that are actually active? Ah, crap. Okay, there's like... Bowser, can't you see him scouting out the arena? There's 3 here. That's it. This entire level every 5 deaths, that would piss me off. Actually every 4. Wait, no, is it 5? Yeah, it is 5. Nothing but a corpse. Asshole. Can't be, you really beat me. Mario. Those troops' power, but now it's fading away. I can see peace return to the world. I can't stand it. It's not over yet. Come on, troops, let's watch the ending together. Wahaha! And Bowser is dead. He's dead and will never come back. He's never gonna get any Mario games. He's just fucking dead. Murdered. Killed. Deceased. And that's Mario 64. Yahoo! Never return. Yeah, Bowser's never coming. At least Gay Bowser never comes back. We know that. We're not done yet. Honestly, the final boss wasn't that bad. I just wasn't that good at it. The DS version's extra content. I don't think I want extra content for this game. I think I've had enough. Oh, hey, Peach. Nice polygons. Where's that cake you said you were gonna bake me? That's all I really wanted. I didn't care about you. I just wanted a delicious piece of cake. I remember the damn cake you sent me in that letter. Including unlockables, new area, and 3 extra characters. Yay! That one boss wasn't so bad. I was just bad at it. It's a decent little boss. Just can't throw to save my life. Mario! Oh. He actually talks.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Make me a really big cake. Kiss me on the nose. Then have a graphic detailed sex scene.
Let's bake a delicious cake.
Oh yay, we're getting cake.
For Mario.
Stop looking at the camera, Mario. Go eat some cake or something. Imagine kissing a guy with a head twice as big as yours. It's just natural sexual dimorphism in humans. Alright. So, the credits. We've beaten Super Mario 64 and it's the end. Yeah, he has a huge ass nose. Yeah, that's Mario 64. Done and done. I gotta say, this may be a 3D platforming classic, but it's got quite a few flaws. There's a lot of good to it. There's a lot of bad in terms of good, but I think the controls, at least for like your central platforming, pretty tight, very good, very responsive. Feels nice to be able to kind of run around, especially if you get good at it. The music is pretty good. I like the music, especially the water level music. That stuff is good. The only, I think, outright negative I'd say is that the camera is really bad. Thanks to Koji Kondo for the music, by the way. The camera is fucking awful. It feels super finicky. You get really bad angles just because you're always trying to mess with it to try to get a good angle. Players should have complete control of the camera. It feels like you're fighting for control of the camera so many times. And it probably led to like a lot more deaths than it would have been if I was just like a natural bad at platforming this. Yeah, otherwise the levels, I think there's good and bad in the levels. Some of the levels are really well designed, really fun to run through. Other levels are really frustrating to deal with. The magic carpet, I think being prime among them for being just like completely slow and waiting to, move around instead of actually platforming. And level designs, I think, are also mixed. Some of the levels, I think, come together with, quite good design, a good coherent theme and design. They look pretty nice. They're fun to navigate as well. Some levels don't look as well because it just looks like they put a bunch of bad textured stuff together. Sometimes things don't feel too coherent because what they just put in just feels like they put in some random shape with a bunch of just some random polygon in there. But I mean, it's fine for platforming. It doesn't look very nice. Yeah. Typically, the levels do better when they're a bit more colorful and bright, and then when they go into a lot more grays and browns, they start looking a bit uglier.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yeah, you're welcome, Mario. So yeah, a lot of ups, a lot of downs. I really just wish this game was more consistent overall. I'd go like 2.5. Not bad. I wouldn't say the game's shit, but it's not good either. I'm not really sure it's even showing its age. I think the game's just like that. But yeah, that's Mario 64 and overall what I think. It's a mixed bag of a game. It could be good if they decide to make it good instead of not as good. I guess I'm just at the end forever. But yeah, I guess that's where we'll end. Just on Mario saying the end. Thank you. And there's the cake that we finally got baked. Honestly, I've seen better cakes. So yeah, that'll be the end of today's stream. Finally, Conquer Mario 64. I'll replace this time slot with some other classic game, which I hope lives up more to its reputation than Mario 64 did. Tomorrow, it's also going to be another day of endings as we look to finish Metal Gear Solid 4, The Maids of the Patriots. Sure, yeah, tell me what Yoshi would have said real quick before we leave. Tomorrow, Maids of the Patriots, Metal Gear Solid. Just going to go through, finish off full final act. Yeah, tell me what Yoshi said so I can sign off and give my signature goodbye. Wow, I was told that if I hung around here I'd get to see you. I guess they were right. A message for you. Nothing to get excited about, but since we want you to play the game some more, please accept this boring gift from the Mario staff. Thank you, Mario staff, for sending the message to Yoshi, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going for 100 stars. I'm sorry, but it's too much about this game that frustrates me that would not make me want to play anymore. You get quadruple jump. Yeah, I'm Mario'd out. At least Mario 64'd out. But anyway, though, thank you all so much for everyone who, chatted, lurked, hung out, and everything. I wish you all goodbye. I'm not doing Sunshine next. Maybe I'll get to it later, but not fucking next. I'm done with the fucking Blummer for now. Bye.